This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is
Lunk
from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying
I'm
to...
at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of...
Hyrule Castle.
Pick you up there.
Got it.
Why, hello. Why the hello face? Well, that's because this is the Codenamed Lunk Show. I'm your host, Alejandro Padifuego. I fucked it up. What do you say? Let's do you say we open some amiibos. You can call me Nighthawk, by the way. Good. Tanfa, Dazed, Sky. What's going on, dudes? So I think I found a map. It was kind of hard to find, but something that'll show us the locations of the rest of the locations that we need to find for 100%. Just a little bit more grass, a little bit more rice. That one's all the way down there now. In the water. I just cleaned this outfit. You know, it is what it is. I actually saw that there was going to be a direct tomorrow or something. Got out of the hospital. There you go. Perfect. Oh, man. I'm sure you've missed each other so much. Sounds like a good time. Where'd my cards go? Dude, where's my cards? Dude. Where's my cards? Day off. Hell yeah. 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, says Lemon. There we go. What do you think will be in it? Zelda news. Zelda news would be cool. Alright, there we go. A Link's Awakening. More Smash characters, for sure. I definitely want that weapon. I don't want the chest to disappear. Yeah. Well, maybe this Guardian X. We can get another one. What do we want? Zelda. When do we want it? Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Might even be able to catch that. Might even be able to catch that. Is that another one? That was Toon Lunk. Royal Claymore, durability up. Well, here, what we'll do, I'll try to put it in a place where it's off to the side, but the camera will be looking at it the entire time. Because they usually despawn when you look away. They only become invisible when you're not looking at them. Pre-ordered it 4 years ago. About time for a trailer. Jesus. Urbosa. Jesus, Urbosa. Nintendo be pretty infamous for things taking forever, huh? Dark. No. I'll do the first part. You can fill in the rest. With the new command. I just gotta give context. Actually, I should have kept that one, if anything. What I'm gonna do. I've been getting stuff that I actually want lately. It sucks. Because then I put it off to the side and then it disappears later. I think this will work though. Ravioli. I just gotta keep looking that way. Falcon bow. Dragon Quest. That rings a bell. Don't think I've played them. Or if I did, it was like a long time ago. And it would have been like the first one. There's that. That was a Mifa. Here we have a Fighter Link. Ah, shit, I forgot my water bottle. That box we had opened yesterday was actually pretty sick. The stuff in there seemed to be of the highest quality you've ever seen anything made for a novelty item. I totally want to use it. Ocarina of Time. I might go grab that though here after this, so I can stay hydrated and in theme. That'd be cool. Hear about some old stuff that's gonna be even ported or something, or just the ability. Something like a Switch Virtual Console of sorts. I wonder if they're working on that. These companies are probably so tired of making their old games. Like, no, play our new stuff. Ah, the chest disappeared. See what I mean? God damn it. That was a good weapon. Dragon Nabone Naboko Club. Blub. The Heat of the Doge. Archer Link. Look away for 2 seconds and the chest disappears. Yet I can walk through a forest of Koroks and it doesn't mind lagging at all. 8-bit. Whoa. That will land on that sometimes. It has happened before. It has happened before. Where the chest has landed directly on this guy. And then the whole thing explodes. You're over there for now. Then one fell swipe. Don't really care for the Switch Retro apps. Yeah, they could have done a little better. I don't really understand the gray and black dots on the side. I guess on that... Whoop. Did I look in that thing? On one hand, it should go with like anything. But there's a high contrast between what's going on the screen and what's on the side of the screens. TVs just aren't made like they used to be. Widescreen just, it wasn't a thing during the first consoles. Only in English. Maybe if you have like a different... they might not be in English if you have like a Switch account that isn't. I know like Ren at one point, she made like a Japanese Switch account, and there's even like games on there that you can't get anywhere else. So it's kind of interesting. What was this again? It's just a regular Royal Shield. It's just so many of these. Oh no, Royal Bow is a bow. Now they're in English, even if... So if you have like a Spanish Switch account, you have English games? You know, I don't know. I don't know what it entails to do something like that, though, either. As far as, porting over multiple languages and stuff. I wonder what that team looks like. No German. No French. Oh. Oh. Let's see here. That's a quick shot. Still, whatever. Actually, wait. I don't have any of those, but I have the Royal Guards. The only thing that sucks about Royal Guards is they're pretty fragile. They're quite fragile. But they're super powerful. And they shoot faster, too. It's like they already have quick shot without having quick shot. They definitely shoot way faster than a normal royal bow. Yeah, royal bow. There's Royal Guards bow, and then there's royal bow. And the Royal Guard stuff is faster. Notice that during the Ganon fights. Come on. Try and do the Guardian. There we go. Ancient arrow. Perfect. I love getting ancient arrows out of these. Those things are hard to find. Tune of Fighter Lunk. More arrows is cool too. Regular arrows are actually like pretty valuable. Tunic of the Wind. I feel like I want to blow that thing up before it despawns on me. The barrel. A sapphire. Right about there. Wham! My plants are on fire. My bushes. My beautiful bushes. Another Toon Lunk. Bangarang. I'm good. I hardly even know her. Horse rider. More arrows, cool stuff. That'll happen. That'll happen. Oh, fighter Link. You ever just like stare at a wall? Dude! Oh yeah! I actually forgot to grab it. I'm gonna go grab it after I open these. What's up, douche? Gan on. Get your gan on. No, the thing's pretty sick though. I was actually just talking about how it's actually higher quality than you would think. I don't see a lot of novelty stuff anymore. Like, that isn't just cheap garbage with a label slapped on it. Sword of the Six Sages, long throw, but however, it's actually one of the cooler swords, so I'm gonna use it. What do I want to switch for it though? Is that a two-hander? I think Sword of the Six Sages is a two-hander. It's one of Ganon's swords, Twilight Princess. It's actually like one of my least favorite swords. Zelda fights you with it too. I think the design is just kind of dumb. I don't know if I could design a cooler sword. So I'm not necessarily qualified, but I can talk, so I say stuff. Chic. It is two-handed. You're gonna need two hands for that sword. Another fighter Link. Take that arrow. More arrows, always good. Apple. In the chest. Ice arrow. Cool. And last, but certainly not least, we have a fierce, a deity, League. Damn it. You can never have enough arrows. A lot of times I don't like to use the other ones because they don't really have... Oh, is this the one? Oh, okay, no, this is the one I was holding. I'm going to switch for this one. I'm just going to, like, break it. Actually, no, we'll start off with the Six Sages. The Sword of the Six Sages. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I'm absolutely going to be streaming Breath of the Wild 2. But yeah, I have one right there. Still need to get a second one of you. Twilight Bow, this thing is sick. Oh. Apparently it's supposed to be coming out next year. If they do it at the same time as this, that will be in March? May? I think it was May. No, March. It was March. Which that would be cool, because that means we only have to wait like half a year. Unless it decides to come out in November. In which case we have like a whole nother year. Give me all your milk. But yeah, a lot of times there are a lot of enemies that I fight where those arrows, like the extra... I mean, it's still cool to get ice, shock, fire. But I definitely see myself running low on just the regular stuff. Most of the time. Because I feel like some of the other arrows too, especially like shock arrows. Actually, no, this is all of them. I feel like they take longer to shoot. because they like power up and then you shoot them. Something like that. I don't really know. Could just be me, but I totally feel like that's a thing. I feel like they power up and then you shoot them. With the normal arrows, you just shoot them. And even if it just feels faster, that's still important. Because therefore you'll play better anyway. Alright, man, see you when you get back. March already? I mean, it's been several years. But yeah, I just, you know, they can take all the time they want. As long as when it comes out, it's ready. We're cool. As long as when it comes out and it's ready, we're cool. I hope they don't like bend to any sort of pressure or anything. Because it won't be worth it. It won't even be worth it if it comes out and you can't really even play it. I don't know though. I would assume that it's probably like on the same engine. You know? I don't really know much when it comes to game creation. There's got to be a lot more to it than I even have the slightest idea of. Yep, and all that came down to pretty much trying too hard to meet deadlines. It just wasn't ready. But the problem too is that the way they were hyping it up, they kind of backed themselves into a corner with that one. The whole cyberpunk deal. So people still kind of do have the right to be upset there. I think, from what I know, I mean, I could be presented with like, I mean, I don't even really care about that one. But from what I understand, they kind of fucked themselves. That's true, possibly. I don't know. What did Breath of the Wild coming out look like? Plus, there's obviously been delays everywhere. Like, everyone had to take a pretty hard hit. I like how these fish are actually, like, on ice. I could feel good about shopping in this general store. They obviously take care with what they're doing here. I like that. I just like that little detail. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. And games take so long, too. Most of the time you hear people working on stuff like that, it's like, we've been working on this for like 8 years. And it's like, damn, dude. How much would it suck if you were working, like, your life's work? I mean, you could consider working on something for 8 years your life's work. And what would you do if you had 8 years spent on this project? Where that was, like, what you were doing. And then it comes out and it bombs, like, super hard. Ugh. Ugh. That is a good portion of your life. That was like a third of my life. Whoops. You know, never mind. I would be pretty bummed. I would be pretty bummed. Oh shit, I was gonna get my water bottle. I'll be right back. You know, I'd be a little depressed. I'd be a little depressed. And then what do you do after that? I mean, if you do that, you're probably not designing games again. So where do you go? Already ridiculously long. And a lot of the models, yeah, there'll definitely be a lot of reused assets. Depends on what the story is going to be. I guess at the same time how much they're going to be adding to it. I don't know if they're using the same map. At the same time too, hopefully if they're using the same map plus extra, hopefully the game, you know, the system can actually handle the game. That's what screwed Zelda 2. Actually, a lot of games. Because the equipment wasn't powerful enough to run the game. And that's the reason it sucks. So literally the reason it sucks. Because there was supposed to be a ton of extra stuff in Zelda 2, but they had to take like half of it out. Because the system couldn't handle it. Well, it wasn't that the system couldn't handle it. They were just sitting there going, you know, there's no way that people are going to wait 8 seconds at a time to load into all these places. So it was a thing where they knew that what they wanted, people weren't going to be okay with it. They weren't going to deal with it waiting so long. Especially because you had to go back and forward. Oh! You! Get over here! I did. I was looking for you yesterday. I couldn't find him. It is, it's real. Oh, this guy's name is Peaks. 100 rupees. I do. If you desperately need rupees, you should shoot an arrow at a blue pea. Here they drop lots of rupees if you hit them. That's kind of a weird thing for you to suggest to me, Mr. Korak. Violence. I feel like my theory about why we were finding them. Hey, Druth. Oh, no, we're just speculating. Saw it in the trailer. It's the same Hyrule plus the islands in the sky. Okay, here's a thing about that. I haven't seen the trailers. I haven't seen them. However, if they're gonna add stuff in the sky, then that means that they need a whole map. Which, yeah, that falls in line with what we were saying before. Is there's probably a reason that Skyward Sword got remade. Probably a reason Skyward Sword got remade. And it's because Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be up in the sky. It makes too much sense. However, if that's the case, then not only do they have to have the regular map, they also have to have the sky. Which, actually, those two things would be pretty easy to go in between. However, it depends on if it's going to be, when you go to the sky, there's a cutscene that sends you into the sky, and then if you go down below, actually, that's probably how they would do it. Or if it would be something more like, say, World of Warcraft with, like, flying mounts, where, because that just means that there's going to be, you're going to have flying mounts in Breath of the Wild, too. And so, yeah, is it going to be handled in a way where you can freely go up and below, or is there going to be certain points you can go back down in? Which, that would make a lot of sense. There's going to be certain points where you fly downward, and then it'll transfer you to the other map. However, I still kind of wonder how something like that would be handled on the system of the Switch. Especially being that it's not that good. Because it was built to be portable. Anything built to be portable is going to be lacking. That's why laptops suck. The gear to get inside here, that's what I'm doing. Going back and forward like I don't know what I'm doing here. There's a good reason for that. It's because I forgot what was happening. Hello! Welcome back. Yeah, if anything, they're probably not even working on the idea. They probably already have the idea. They're just probably back there trying to make it work. I wonder where they're going to have to, like... I wonder what they're going to have to cut due to just certain limitations, whatever they may be. Alright, I think we got all the arrows. So I've got a map here. Oh, man. Cold water from a Zelda bottle. Ugh, real glass. Real glass in this. That's the steel you're hearing there. Ugh. Some high quality H2O. Alright, so we have the fairy fountain. Fancy. I feel fancy. So we got that. I'm just gonna go through all of them. Our next one is over this way. This away. But yeah, as Cyberpunk has shown us, or shown people, I guess, I didn't see any of it. I've just heard a lot of things. You don't just make a game and it works. So, however long they end up taking, I just hope that it's ready. I don't think that they don't seem to care about pressure like whatsoever, Nintendo. So, you know, I can feel confident that it'll probably be good. It's going to be a new Switch, and if so, will Breath of the Wild 2 be on it? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think... Well, see, I don't know, actually. Well, see, here's the thing, too. Breath of the Wild was sold on the Wii U, and that was the older system. That's something to think about too, actually. That's something to think about too. But I don't see them making... I don't see them seeing people buying a whole new Switch just to play Breath of the Wild 2. Well, no, I see them doing that, but it would be kind of like scummy. But I don't know. See, and now I'm thinking the other way, where it's like, why wouldn't that be able to be a thing? Where we'll know, like, why wouldn't the new Breath of the Wild work on this system? I think at the same time, Nintendo kind of sees the Wii U as a mistake, just kind of altogether. Two Royal Claymores with cheese. That'll just be the durability up is the cheese. Oh, nice. This guy got hit by my lightning. Get out of here. Actually, the Savage... I'll take this one anyway. All I really wanted to do here was search for the location. Which I actually don't know if I'm in the right spot. I like the Wii U too, and it actually is kind of a shame that they seem to not care about it. It's just kind of been forgotten. It's just kind of been forgotten. So as far as locations go, we'll just mark them. No, that's a bad idea. What have I not used? Bows. We'll mark them with bows. Actually, I'll do that right now. No, I won't. Could be wrong. Yeah, you'll see and hear a lot of things out there that end up not being End up not being credible like whatsoever. A lot of times too, the problem with news these days is it doesn't matter who has it right. All that matters is who's got it coming out first. It doesn't matter who's got the right information, just matters who is able to get it out first. And it only needs to be like partly credible for that to happen. And then the thing that happens with that is you have a whole bunch of people that see that coming out, so they basically duplicate it and try to get in on that sort of thing. So it's like, all right, well, even if they got it wrong, you know, they got it wrong, so we can get it wrong too, right? Yeah, I would assume that as I don't know, I haven't heard anything about that. But I don't know either. I don't know who to believe anymore. There's more to say about that somewhere. So, because then that's another story that's relative to the Zelda 2. What was supposed... Actually, Zelda 2... what was going to be Master Quest? Because Zelda... The original Zelda came out, and then Zelda 2 was going to come out. But what was going to happen is you were supposed to buy this extra extension that you basically put your... Or no, you put it on top of your Nintendo, something like that, on top of the Famicom. It was basically a second Famicom that you're supposed to put on top of the other Famicom, and they would plug into each other, and that would give the system more power, and it would give it the power needed to be able to run Zelda 2. And they ended up not doing that. They just ended up dumbing down Zelda 2. And then the same thing, Master Quest. The N64 came out, and then they were building the disk drive, was what it was called. They ended up building the disk drive. Okay, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, okay, so I already have this one, actually. Oh, I see how it works now. Yeah, I haven't actually done this, though, and I need a shrine here. So I think I actually have to do this. But yeah, then the N64 came out. Ocarina of Time came out. Great success. And then they were going to do Master Mode. Well, to do Master Mode, you were going to have to buy this disk drive that you would basically plug into the N64 so that it could take and run Master Quest. And that ended up bombing, so it didn't even come out here. The console was on top, the add-on under it. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I was thinking, like, because the thing was on the top, so it must, like, have a thing on the bottom that can plug into it. I don't know, yeah. So they keep having these situations where they're basically... That's right, that's another reason I always say, you know, Nintendo, build consoles, not games. Build consoles. They're just really interested in building gear. And then they've got these franchises that everybody's like grown to love or whatever. So they're like, all right, well, we'll use these names to push our console research, which also makes me wonder what they're doing with things like because they're not just using motion controls. They're not using motion controls just for their games. They're selling that info to somebody else. They're selling that info to somebody else. That's just what companies do. Oh, yeah? That research has to be, like, pretty valuable. At the same time, too, you have, like, the reason that facial recognition has or the facial recognition, the people that have put the most research into that, or the most money into that, is casinos. So that's the reason that we even have facial recognition, or that it's even as good as it is because the casinos needed it. So they developed the hell out of it. And that's the only actual reason. I think it was the same thing with like touchscreen. Like everything uses touchscreen now. I can't see that motion control or like body recognition almost. I don't see how that wouldn't be somewhat valuable to other people too. Hey, Bread. I'd ask how it's going, but you just got out of school, so I'm gonna assume that it's good. I hope that what I was saying made sense. I was also trying to race and stuff. Nah, for sure. Yeah, get some sleep. I don't blame you being so far in the future and all. It definitely sucks. I feel bad for like Tom too. He's kind of in the same boat. If he wants to watch me, it's like 4 in the morning. Oh, yeah. Let's just throw this in here. Yep, the casinos developed the facial recognition stuff and then they started selling it to other people. But also it did help them for like what they were already doing. Because they didn't want people cheating. And people will go in there with like disguises and shit. Better change your face, or they're gonna change it for you. Okay, so we have that location. We have the shrine there. Another location is here. I don't think there's a shrine there or anything. It doesn't actually show a thing, though. But I mean, since this is here, does that mean I've discovered it? There's also a shrine here that I need to do. So I'll go that way. I'll get me a seal, though. That'll help. But yeah, and then touchscreen, too. Touchscreen was funded and developed and then sold to basically everybody. Microsoft developed all of its software and a ton of third parties use it. Probably more so like point of sale systems, shit like that. Amazing. Do you still, was that one of them where he was like sticking a flashlight up in there? That might be one I've seen. So convenient, and it sucked so much when it came out. That's why you don't see like VR. I mean, you do see it, but you don't see a lot of it, and it still kind of sucks. A lot of people have been trying to do it just for a really long time because they think it's like the future, and they think that it'd be really cool, but they can't actually get anybody else to see how cool it is. So for a long time, it's just been terrible, and it's not catching on. What up, Albert? Protein. Actually, no. Well, whatever. You're gone now. At least I'm closer. I don't think there's anything I have to, like, discover here. I mean, I got the thing from here. This outfit that I'm wearing. Like, half of it. Yeah, any technologies that you see these days that work really well comes from it being heavily funded and a lot of people needing it. A lot of different industries. No one thing is made for one industry. Yeah, any cuts in the head region. Any cuts in the head region definitely seem to bleed a bit more. Actually, I kind of do want to see what's in these. Has it been a year? It can't have been a year. Maybe. I mean, there was a period of 4 months where I wasn't here either. So that's possible. Time flies, huh? Frank Zappa. Alright, so we have several orbs to collect and fill our pool with. I just gotta remember where they are. Okay, so we got something going on up there, down there, down there, down there. This is why stasis is also so cool, because you can see everything. See, and as far as a lip bleed goes, I don't know what you do about that. Suck on your lip? I will also mention that I'm not a doctor. Nor do I generally know what I'm talking about ever. Talking's cool, though. Okay, I just gotta remember which ones go. Okay, here we go. So that's got something on it. So we gotta find the corresponding ball. Which is probably none of these. The one that I need to get up there is probably it. Oh wait, no, they're like hiding by them. Or in front of them, something like that. I did this a long time ago. I think this was it, though, actually. There we go. That one. Oh, you can't pick them up. You have to use magnesis. You have the power to melt the ice. Oh? That was a pretty crazy little glitch. We were climbing under it, but we were on top of it. Oh, come on. So, just get this thing off of here. Take a look around. Yeah, they got like one. They've got them in several places. Press the bleeding site against the teeth or jaw. Place a roll or folded piece of gauze. There we go. Which is references. That's what it is. That's what it is these days. Who needs an expert? You have Google. So this is the triangle one. Might as well go down and do that. Was that? Maybe that was it. Okay, that's not it. Let's just bring them all to the middle, I think. Yeah, if it's been a year since you were here, the rupees are probably reset since then. The economy was out of control. Out of control, out of control. Okay, so we have one, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 6, which we have 6. Oh, this is the triangle maybe, which is this one. Should be this one. Okay, maybe it was the one next door. This place is actually pretty cool. It's at least epic. Oh no, it was definitely this one. However, it must be the other triangular variant. No? Don't make me go back up there. I mean, on one hand, what you could do is you could just stick each of these in it and just wait until you get the right one. Right? The other one made a noise, didn't it? Just give her some candy. Alright, well, apparently not. Alright, let's see here. Which is the one we put in? I suppose you should probably make sure. Yeah, it shows on the swords, the chest, and the bottom. Okay, that's definitely the right one. There was one over here at the bottom that has one of the symbols on the bottom. We don't have to go anywhere. Except for over here. This one appears to be 2 lines? Yeah, that's what that is. I don't remember that one being 1. I guess it's this. This has 2 of if something on it. Oh. The hell are you? No, that is 2 lines. Okay. I don't remember putting that there. Was that already there? I feel like it was already there. Okay, let's start with this one. So it's there it is. Looks like the circle. Okay. It's the comma. It's the apostrophe. Which is this red one. So then you kind of buried. Use the Revellis. Thought I was gonna go a bit higher. The V. I definitely remember doing this last time. But I also, like, don't remember it at all. There are definite patches. Actually, the shirt I'm wearing doesn't even offer anything. It's not too hot. It's a little hot. It's not too hot. This was a terribly inefficient route. Send him back a message that says, "Are you threatening me?" Okay, this might be one where it's like either the thing like fell off and it's laying around somewhere, or the one it has is buried, so this is the one you're kind of left with to figure it out. Because you got chest. Oh no, because the thing is right down here. So it's not buried. Alright, well, we'll come back to it. This one's probably on the chest, even though I don't see anything. Take a look anyway, I guess. There it is. Okay, it can be on the head too. So that's the 2 dots. Already got you. Something on the ground over here. That's just a rock. It's just a rock. Oh, it's on the chest. You are the rounded V. I just try to look at all of them from the top, but I would confuse myself. There you go. Already did that one, I'm pretty sure, meaning that you are the missing link. I have played Red Dead Redemption 2. Played a lot of it with my brother. Rockstar makes some good games. Actually, this... Well, no, I was going to say this one is definitely one where it's like you've already completed it. So I could just go in really quick, but I think I'm just going to do... I'm going to do all the shrines in sort of one run. Moving on. Okay, so that's definitely been discovered. That's been discovered. These 2 areas have been discovered. I'm pretty sure shrine locations also count, right? So the Yiga clan hideout is probably one. I mean, but apparently there's a location like right here. So I probably should just kind of check it out anyway. There's also one right here, but that could also be the statue of the 8th heroine. Good God! Does that say 59 billion? I'm pretty sure it does. I don't have near that much. I think I might have like a few thousand. It's been a while since I played it. I mostly did online though. I actually, not even mostly, I pretty much exclusively did online. My brother and I live in different places, so it's just kind of a way, it was a way for us to hang out. I need to call him. Let's see here. Speaking of, shotgun, boom. Yeah, going into those swamps is like terrifying. I like actually kind of have a fear of that though. I ain't going in no fucking swamp. Actual gators are like pretty smart too. Yeah. It's got one of like the coolest cities though. Saint Denis or something? It's been a while. One of the cool things too is I have Twitch Prime, so Rockstar was constantly sending me like the fire incendiary rounds. So like always had them. Really good for if people are like trying to troll you or something. Okay, I'm gonna assume, unless it's some like random cave, I think I'll go down here anyway, actually. The French Quarter of New Orleans. I've never been to New Orleans. That makes sense. Thought I was dropping down a different hole. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. At first, I mostly played that game. I started, well, actually, it was because Jacksman, thank you for subscribing. But I had mostly, well, Ren's dad, he ended up like, he had this job where he was going and, like after somebody would move out of a house, he would go and like, clean it up, fix it up, get all the shit that they left and get it out of there. So he found one time, that's how we got one of our PS3s actually. And a TV. He was cleaning out one of the houses and then there was a copy of Red Dead. So he gave it to us. And then I started checking it out because I heard that they had poker. So for a while I was kind of exclusively doing that. And it was actually done pretty well. But then after a while I actually did start to get into the game. Always wanted to go to Mardi Gras. For sure. Alright, I'll go check this area out too just in case. No, you cannot, because then they'll just shoot you. I guess that's what the campsites are for. Which that system was kind of weird. If there was something I didn't like about it, it was that. Like you would set up a camp, and then it would just kind of be in some random area. And you didn't actually really know where it was. There was a lot of stuff in that game where it was like, I can't even tell if what I did worked. I'm pretty sure at a $300 bounty, you start getting bombs launched at you. They sick the gators on you. Oof. Oof. Yep, still need to try the story. of the first one, too. Speaking of, I still got to get a Last of Us 2 and try that out. And see if it's as bad as everybody says. He's just gonna fly off the cliff anyway. Alright, I'll go down here just to check. And you're dead. If there's anything standing out. Not really looking like it though. I think it's safe to assume that it's just the statue. I think I'm just gonna continue up. Which this is probably the shrine. There's so much to do in that game though. Probably the fairy fountain. Canyon, the bridge. Okay, now this is probably definitely the stable too. Crater. Tower. Moving up. Yeah, they probably had to dumb it down a lot for the whole online thing. She had to be able to load the other players. And all that extra stuff going on. So that's probably the stable, which we have. That's probably just the village. Okay, there might be something here. But it could just be the lake. That's the pass. Pass. Just in case. I heard that some of these locations are hard to find because it's like some random cave or something that actually has a name. Yep, this is me getting my money's worth of Breath of the Wild. I think I definitely have though, wrong way. Our lives have been reset. Okay, I'm not seeing anything funny. Hey there, Kilton. I mean, that's probably the basin, but... Where am I? Is there a way to get out of here? No? It seems like everyone here gets rich overnight. From what I've noticed. That's what we were trying to combat beforehand. It has yet to work. We could tweak the system again. But I would have to wonder if it'll help. Once we hit 10 likes, everybody gets 10,000. Okay, it could be in here. Could very well be in here. Yep, secret hot spring. Okay, so this was a location. It's a lot of rusty shields. Give my hearts back. Later, Albert. Thanks for hanging out. We'll leave a like before you go. Right? I think that's kind of the point, though. Okay, yeah, this definitely doesn't mark shrines, actually. So I might have to go back through a few of these. I'll just remember. I'm just going to visit all of them. That confirms for sure. So that's a secret hot spring. Which we probably have, though. The Great Skeleton's definitely what that one is. And then another secret hot spring. So that one I can feel good about skipping. Yeah, so that one I just want to go back to anyway, so I've definitely been there. Moving over. Might want to go check it out. I'm looking out for any that seem weird. This one kind of does, even though the name is down here. I just don't know why the point would be where it is. And then another one. This is probably the stable. And this is probably the Forgotten Temple. But I definitely want to check this one out. I also need to get the shrine. Damn. Whoops. But yeah, if they let you do that, it'd probably be too easy. I recognize that word. What does that mean in whatever language that is? motherfuckers. That looks like it makes sense. Whoops. Actually, what happens if I do this? Never mind. I'm gonna go check out the bottom here first. But then I'm probably gonna search this labyrinth for the shrine. Oh? Sunshine sticker for you. That's probably where I've seen it as well. Okay, nope. It's probably just the labyrinth. Ha! Alright, this place sucks. This is by far the worst labyrinth. By far the worst labyrinth. Every time I come in here, I get dizzy. From having to circle around all the corners. I could swear this one. I could swear that the entrance is right here. Somewhere. Somewhere around up here. I almost even want to just go start looking there again. stone. 2 more. So close. The fun started an hour and 33 minutes ago. I'm lost. Where'd David Bowie at? Could really use his help right now. Well, that sword was fun while it lasted. I just gotta kill this guy first. Don't want to use any one-handed or two-handed. There we go. Alright. These guys are totally worth using better weapons on. They cause me trouble every time I come in here. Oh, hello. I thought I was upside down. Oh. See, look how good that thing shoots. It's not even about it being more powerful. They're like super quick. Them Royal Guards bows. I actually have one of those. Okay, this is where I found that first guy. Like a son bitch. Okay. Ah, damn. It looks like something like this. What we're looking for looks like that, but it has a ladder. At least in here, they can't really do much to get away from you. The hell? One moment. Never mind. Oh, were they question marks? I mean, I must not have in that case. Which is kind of funny because I I have a full compendium. Lizzle boomerang. Yeah. I guess I don't have the... yeah, see, I already had the steel. But I probably wouldn't have picked something like that up anyway. Actually, what about this one? Nah. Hunter's shield. Yeah, speaking of, might as well. That's also one you don't see very much. This one's you. Enhanced. Enhanced Lizzle Spear. I definitely don't use the spears a ton. There are a few situations where they're good. It's good to hold on to a couple of them, but... most of the time, they're kind of useless. In this game, two-handed weapons are definitely where it's at. You definitely are able to meta against more. And it still even looks cool most of the time. Can't really ask for more than that. Okay, there's probably an eye around here, though. You think it's in here? That must be where it is. But I just need to get the eye. So hold on. We're gonna mark it. How did I get in here? Okay, so we're gonna... It's there, and it leads to behind me. So now we just need to... Because last time I had shot the eye, but I couldn't find this place, and I don't know why if it's right there. Unless that's just something else. So the eye should be... Wait a minute. Okay, now. Feel like that's just leading me back to where I was. Okay, and it doesn't look like there's much away. To get around. Wait. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Mini maps are OP. Okay, where are you? There you are. So that opens that up. But it probably as well. I'm on the offensive. Fuck you. Okay, now that just opened up an entire new area. Nah, shields are... You obviously need them. Here we go. Maybe. At long last. I'm glad I found the area I needed to go in. I think that's probably what screwed me last time. I found the eye but hadn't found the area. Okay, and then it must be that, but what's down here? Ah. Royale shield with cheese. At the same time, I probably, with the weapons and the shields and everything I use, a lot of them I wouldn't pick up if I knew they weren't as good as maybe what I was already holding. So that might have had something to do with it. I never pull out. Alright. I'll just come back later. I can get rid of this one too, because that was the shrine. Moving on. So that's definitely the stable. This I can easily assume is the Forgotten Temple. There might be a couple like hidden areas over here. Probably the ruins. So that's another one where I could just walk in probably. I'll just come back later. Birds. Hello. Pondo, I assume? Hail, kiddoms! Nice to meet a fresh face in these parts. Not every day, or any day, that I get company this high in the hills. Can't give you a warm welcome, but... You see what he did there? How about a game I made up? Snowball bowling, or as I call it, snowling. I'll try it. I don't even need to know how it works. Ah, the sweet music of yes. There's a catch there. The game costs a cool... I see. Yeah, you know, sure. In a flurry. Oh, God. Yep, this guy's been up here for a while. This is a snowball you'll use. It might not look like much, but it's snow... But it's snow joke. Oh, man. You get 2 rolls, knock them flat. The spares when it takes both tries to finish the job. Not as good as a strike, but nothing to sneeze at. Good luck. Hey, thanks. Alright, let's give it a try. Well, that just won't work. Wait, can I pick it up? Oh, I can pick it up. I feel like I want to go here. Wait, quick test. If I throw it, does it explode? No. Damn! That's not good. That's not good at all. So I guess at this point, I'll just throw it right here. Also not good. I like how this guy's like, I made this game up. And it's like, no, you didn't. This has always been a thing. You just did it with the snowballs. So you pay him 20 and then he gives you the money back. Interesting scam you got going on here. Alright, about the same as last time, I think. Not quite. A bit easier to spare on. Shit. Oh, that'll work. Should work. Ah! Wait! Okay. That was delayed. A bit to the left? Yeah, it's these hills. You know, I'll go for it. You already told me that. Here, yeah, we'll just try. That's not really where I wanted. All right. I mean, yeah, if we catch this guy right here, it should throw it over that next one. Too far. Threw it too far. Fucked up. Not even mad. Just gotta see the ball hitting them in your mind. Kind of want to see what it's like throwing it to the left, though. Even though that hill definitely looks like it's going to take it more left. I just kind of want to see. Okay, now that's just straight. Wonder how long it took to carve all those. So here's another possible thing to try. Just dropping it so it can catch more of that edge. Nope. I mean, that might do it, though. If they're all standing up. This is a game you, like, can't lose. Unless you hit none. Snow close, yet snow far. I mean, throwing it right here, it basically went straight. I just want to get a strike. Snow way. Oh, snow, he didn't. There we go. Ah, too far. Damn. All right, we'll try one more time. I wonder if he's also wearing the feather, but his hair's too big. Okay, so it's like there. Nope, too far again. Oh, or not. This game is a scam. It's not gonna fall over. I think the other one had another pin pushing on it. This pin's trolling me. Put your back into it this time. It's not all in the hips. It's all in the back. It's not all in the hips. It's all in the back. It's all in the back. All right, I lied. One more try. Oh shit. You know, that was fate. That was fate. As well as pushing too many buttons. Just gonna go with it. Don't want the game to get mad at me and cut the stream. I got robbed. That's what happened. I don't know who to call, though. Or write a nasty letter to. So it's probably below. Just accept that this is probably what's going to be happening. Welcome back. Don't really want to waste the... You know, these are pretty easy to get. Could have used a bomb too, I guess. The pins were just supposed to fall over. Or it was just a joke. And not to be taken seriously. Whichever comes first.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
An old lady came and beat me up while I was trying to throw the ball. Took my money too. I mean, those rocks be looking a bit out of place, which is kind of weird for rocks around a bunch of rocks. Okay then. See you when you get back. So where am I on percent? 96? That's pretty good. Almost wondering if there's a cave. In this hill. To get into the cave's hole. To get into the hill's hole. Maybe not. I'm gonna go up to the tower and look down. Oh, you can scroll over them and it tells you. It's just a tower. Jesus Christ. And then that's the ruins, which I have because it's showing up here. Well, hold on then, because I'm going to go make sure I get... So Arbiter's Grounds had that. Great Fountain and the Skeleton. Sand Sea Rally in the town. Labyrinth, Ruins, Divine Beast, Wasteland Tower, Canyon Stable, Desert Gateway, Bazaar, Bazar, Northern Ice House, Tower, Yiga Clan Hideout, Statue, Ancient Columns, got 'em. Stable Bridge Canyon, Fairy Fountain Tower, Crater, Dragon Bone Mire. Got it. Warbler's Nest. Rito Village, Rito Stable. Oh, that's the Divine Beast. It's in a weird spot. Trailhead Lodge. Don't have that one. Flight Range. Should have that. Yeah. Hot Spring. Hot Spring. Great Skeleton. Hot Spring, Selmy's Spot. Ruins. Okay, now we're back where I was. Foot trace check-in. Bottom of the canyon. Foot race? So that's this. Which is also a tower, or a shrine though. So I'll have to do that. That's the tower, probably. Ancient lab ruins? Karok Bridge. Karok. Jetto Bridge. Sage Temple. Ruins. Ancient Tree Stump. Central Tower. Alright, so we'll go down to... I think this is a Champion's Ballad. It is, it definitely is. Anyway. I have an idea. Want to get this anyway too, so. Oh wait, no, this isn't the rubber suit. This is just the glow suit. Farron Tower. Actually, I'll need to climb. Leave it to me. Yeah, it rains here like constantly. And storms. Okay, I did remove the axe, though. I actually did that before. Because the Korok was down here. So is it already done? I did. It was a metal axe. What do I have for the rubber stuff? The pants. The pants and the helmet now. Kuka Nata Shrine. To the east of the tower. Oh, did I just not grab this? Oh, wait, no. I have those. Oh, it's a reward for the one I was about to go do. Okay, then. Lake Titicaca. Let it go. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Shut up, Mimsy! We don't have the full thing anyway. Did we? Holy shit. Shrine names that you can remember? Where'd all these words come from? Seriously, though. But before we do this, I would like to thank you all for the 10 likes and or dislikes. Here are your 10,000 rupees. The next step is 20,000. Now, they're probably from, like, some sort of legends. In these games, they usually are. Lurl. There we go. That's all of them. That's all of them. Wait a minute. I have like all metal weapons. My weapons are too metal for this place. Actually, hold on. Do a 5-shot. A couple times. That is not near close enough. Whoops. Couldn't do it. Me either. Me either. We'll just use this one actually. Pretty sure that is a shrine. And jump. And jump. And jump. And jump. And jump. Could try it right here. Hopefully it doesn't roll away. That'll work. Might be a kind of a funny angle. Nah, that'll work. Okay, the other one's on there. Perfect. Oh, that's my favorite shrine. Man, you gotta get out of here. I guess he doesn't even care. Really, just any. I can confidently say that I have never been struck by lightning. Oh. You kidding? Go in. Go in your home. Don't you want to go in your home, ball? Oh. Riddle me this, huh? Huh? Is that what's happening here? Is it because of this guy? Get out of there. Yeah, that's like the eyeball or whatever. Oh, this one never went in the hole. Quite the riddle. And boom. This is apparently how you complete the rubber suit. Last piece. However, I will be back. Next. Pretty sure that's what's in there. So this one, Satori. We got the Jetto Bridge, the Sage Temple Ruins, Ancient Tree Stump, Central Tower, Hyrule Garrison Ruins. Maybe Village Ruins. Come back to that one. Exchange Ruins. Aquame Bridge. Gleeok Bridge. Don't have that one. Sanadin Ruins. Manhala Bridge. Coliseum. I go there all the time. Aquame Bridge. Colimo Garrison. Got it. Gatepost. Town Ruins. Don't have that. Outskirt Stable. Dig Dog Suspension Bridge. That one's funny for some reason. Hyrule Kingdom. What? Weird. So this is apparently the Hyrule Kingdom. I mean, yeah, it was on the... You know, I don't know. Great Plateau Tower. Temple of Time. Great Plateau. Shrine of Resurrection. Gerudo Canyon Pass. Don't have that. Alright, there's a few of them to go for. Gleeok Bridge. If I didn't, I did now. Can you dig it, dog? Bridge? Wrong way. Can you dig it, dog? Bridge? Bridges? Okay, going for that bridge. Is there a Lionel on that bridge? Can you dig it? Yes, we can. Oh, I don't have a weapon. It's kind of, if you want a flurry rush, you usually want to have a weapon. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that. I have a couple extra pieces of gear. Ah, damn it. He just picked up the boblin I was trying to kill. Threw him at me. Pretty solid dynamic for the boblins. Do you have a wooden spoon? That is what he's using. Here, let's kill this guy first. Give me that spoon. You're not allowed. Yeah. And they all about soup ladles over here. Probably good to have a weapon first, before you start rushing enemies. Take those arrows. Okay, yeah. Okay, we found it. I just didn't see it flash across the screen. Yeah, let's go this way. He was obviously not intimidated by my sick weapon skills right there. I feel like Leon with all his guns. Okay, so it's like up there. Apparently. Come get some. I almost feel like it's this. But it's not. No, it's definitely up there. I'll pick up your quest. Oh? What? Okay, then. Ouch. You ever just get rejected and you didn't even ask? Nailed it. I guess it's that way. Great Plateau. So there's got to be like a cave around here or something. Wooden spoon. Will electric blow him up? I guess not. Your guess is as good as mine there. Now, this location apparently is just Hyrule Kingdom. Or wait. Which I don't even see why it would be here. I guess except for this wall? Might just mark that and come back to it. Can you dig it, dog? Suspension? Man, look at the suspension on this bridge. You don't get the horse. This is my horse now. None of you get horses. Just waiting for the thing to pop up. Am I not allowed to be on a horse? In this day and age? Oh, no, I got it. Okay, never mind. Moving on. Octoroks? Yeah, apparently there's a way to, like, make your own balloons, too. I've actually never done it, though. Oh, did I just never claim it? Apparently. G, no. No. Just to know. I think I'll go further down. So, mounted archery camp, Lake Tower, Bridge of Hylia, Faron Woods, Highland Stable, Horse God Bridge, the Spring, Zonai Ruins, which are right above here, around here. Sargon Bridge, Guccini Plain Barrows, see, a lot of these suck because even though you've been around the area, it just didn't trigger. Lakeside, Floria. Because I've even fought that Hinox right there. Spring of Courage. Guess we'll go grab that first. Oh, they took all the stuff. What the hell? They took all the stuff that the boblins dropped. Friggin' jerks. Okay, I think that's the town ruins there that I was looking for. And now we have that one. I feel like I want to kill this Hinox though. I also feel like a Yiga's chasing me. Get out of here. Might as well grab some parts. He does have shin guards. I was under the impression that yellow was better than... See, so we have attack up 20. And then we have attack up plus. What was that other one? But it's worse. That doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever. Bridge. Nature. See, and I've been to this bridge. Definitely. There was a Korok here. There were two. I was all over this bridge. That doesn't make any sense. So much things not making sense. Even the sentences. The only road. Oh wait, I remember. Their weakness is bombs. Ah! But a bomb's weakness is when it all of a sudden rains. Oh. Oh, welcome back. Deya, me say deya. Outpost ruins. East Post ruins. From the East Post. Represent Proxim Bridge. Dueling Peaks Tower. Little Twin Bridge. We have the Big Twin Bridge, but not the Little Twin Bridge. Dueling Peaks Stable. Fort Hatano. Cucurico Bridge. Olan Bridge. Riverside Stable. Horwell Bridge. Don't have that one. Floret Sandbar. Aegis Bridge. Colomo. Garrison Ruins. Jeez! And Coliseum. Exchange. Hyrule Garrison. Central Tower. Cucurico Bridge. Oh wait, that was that one. Not really in the village. Great Fairy Fountain. Wanneroo Road. Gopanga Village Ruins. Got it. Lanaroo Tower. More Garrison Ruins. Conjoined twin. Conjoined twin Myslexia Bridge. Wait, I'm too far. Right? No? Yeah. Hurribone Bridge. Inogo Bridge. Welcome back. Castletown Watch Tower. Central Squaw. Hyrule Castletown Ruins. Sacred Ground Ruins. Maybay Village Ruins. Water Reservoir. Karak Bridge. Whoa, there's a lot of them in the castle. So, Moat Bridge. Hyrule Castle itself. Which I might not... Oh, no. It's probably this icon here. Hyrule Cathedral. Boneyard Bridge. Hyrule Forest Park. Don't have the bridge. Helmhead. Helmhead Bridge. Dining hall, which I don't have. That's weird. I've been in there like a ton. Like for sure I've been in there a ton. I was in there last stream. Alright, well we're gonna have to go to the castle. A shot to the dome. It's possible. Just can't hit certain parts.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
That guy fucked himself right there. He made the Octoroks go up and then they fell. Don't worry, I can't talk. Where do I find 3 Lionels? Got the bridge. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it. You bring me the 3 Lionels, and I'll do it. Oh, like in a row? Yeah, sure. School tomorrow, and in Germany, we almost have midnight, but... Oh, there you go. Well, you know, at least we got that. Yeah, actually, someone from Germany just left for that reason. Oh. Well, that didn't work. "3 p.m. moon time." Well, 2:55. People flock from around the world to the internet. Oh wait, she was Yiga too? I guess if 2 Yiga are around each other, even if one's hidden. That's interesting. Oh, no, she's right there. There just happen to be two Yiga. What the hell? No, you don't have the worst luck. You just walk on the wrong roads. Alright then. Okay, this is the bridge. Got it. Moving on. We'll go up here. And then, yeah, I gotta go back to the castle. Actually, after I get this one, I'll go fight 3 Lionels. I just kind of want to do that anyway. I got 4 arrows. 1 for each of you. Oh? Guardian pulls over a Link and immediately regrets it. It's supposed to be, but none of the numbers are ever accurate. Oh. Alright then. So it's hard to say. It definitely has a very long refresh rate. Because right now I'm seeing 6, 5. Oh, no, just 6s and 5s. We'll just go back here for him. Oh, wait. Not really a great way to get back there, though. Well, here, we'll do Coliseum. That's always a fun one. All good, man. It's just something that happens over time. I'm just hanging out playing video games. Video games. Plus, you might as well get people that actually came here to watch. Oh. I have more to say about that, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's what I mean. The numbers are always different. The one in the corner definitely takes the longest to refresh, but it's a Streamlabs thing, so that's not actually kept track of by YouTube. It's really just to make it look like a stream. Most of the stuff on the screen is. But yeah, people promoting you, it can be kind of cool, but at the same time, it can kind of be a mess. I've never known what to do about when they pull out their bows. Traveler's swords and duplex of bows. Yeah, you can show up like all the time. Got an ear piercing? There you go. I have 2. Got gauges. Ren got them for me. They glow in the dark. Actually, I had a video on the other channel of getting my lip re-pierced, but it ended up getting, I ended up actually getting a strike for it because there was an Eminem song playing in the background. It was just something they were playing at the shop. So I didn't even take it down, it just kind of got taken down for me. I ended up taking it out though because she fucked it up. It was going through my literal lip, not even around it. You know, glowing in the dark. Glowing in the dark is alright. I am going to do the Trial of the Sword. Probably not this stream. Actually, what I'm doing right now is completely random, too. Oh, he hit me still. Yeah, I literally went, like, through my lip. Damn. It was, pretty irritating. I hate when you go into a shop to get something like that done, and then they're like, oh, we have new people here, so we're gonna have them do it. And it's like, yeah, I know that they need to learn and everything, but she totally fucked it up. But yeah, Trial of the Sword's something I'm keeping for, like, last, really. I'm doing all this sort of tedious stuff first. So I'd collected all the Koroks. Right now I'm looking for locations. I've got to finish up the shrines, but I've found most of them. There's some other stuff too, but I can't really remember right now. Trial of the Sword, Champions. I'll actually probably do Champions Ballad first. I'm thinking. So we can ride around the Master Cycle for a bit. Nah, that should be fun. I did it on my other account, but that was the one before Master Mode. Stop gaining health. It'll definitely, the thumbnail will make it very apparent that I'm doing the trial. Because actually I screenshotted. Whoops. I screenshotted when I had done it last time. So I'm going to use that probably. Yeah, so this time we've been looking for locations, and then I got challenged to do 3 Lionels in a row. And I could kind of use a break from running around doing nothing anyway. I'll actually use a hammer. Don't need the sword. What do we got for shields? Yeah, I'll take the flame blade anyway. Oh. 3-shot, nothing. It is nothing added. This location is like really hard to find for some reason. Maybe it's like there. I don't know. Just gonna go back to it later. Where would another good Lionel be? Actually, there's a crusher and a spear. We'll just do one of each. Oh yeah, the hands. Doing a certain gesture. I love streaming. No, seriously, it's a lot of fun. I love video games, and it's pretty cool to be able to have people to like talk to and stuff while I'm doing it. I especially like it for, it definitely pushes me to complete more in games. Yeah, I've definitely beat more games in the few years I've been streaming than I ever have in my life. I used to play a lot of like MMOs and stuff, and you never really complete those, but they're cool to play because there's just always something to do. I've always had trouble completing just regular games. You know what I'm saying? Stop regaining health. Not in line. There we go. Oh yeah, I've banned plenty of people. There's only certain things though that'll make that happen. I gotta think about that one. Can't really give away the whole secret. Most of the time, if you're not like attacking people, then we're cool. I'm not gonna control what everybody's talking about on the internet. 500 bucks, damn. I don't really know anything about that game. So yeah, there's only certain things I'll ban for early. Shit. Because then even a lot of times too, like, you'll have viewers that do really well as well. And then they start doing a bunch of shit that would, you know, somewhat be undesirable. Everyone has their good and bad days. I don't know. But it's kind of complicated to explain how exactly it works. Long story short, I just know that there's not a lot I'm going to do about a lot of things. I don't know if I'm the one that's right or wrong anyway. Most of the time. You can't really avoid that one when he does that. There is a line, it's just hard to tell where it is. It's not even just gray lines. But yeah, as long as everybody's getting along, I'm cool. Most of the time. Don't be hateful, shit like that. Some days are better than others for me. Some days it's just easier to get banned. Shit. Some days I just cannot be bothered to give a fuck. I'm just playing games. Yep, and the thing you can't do with trolls is feed them. So going about that's always interesting. I don't know, I think we do alright. Fucking long throw. There's more to it too. Oh, you can parry the fire? I did not know that. I mean, whatever happened there that you're talking about, Albert, I don't even remember. I don't even remember it. Sure. Appreciate it, I suppose. It's been tough. I've been doing this for a while now. I've seen a lot of different things. A lot of times it's hard to tell what's going on. A lot of times it can be pretty difficult to determine context when text has no emotion. A lot of times you can get kind of a feel for what's going on though. Certain words are used for certain reasons. Most of the time it's sort of about making as educated of a guess as possible. No, it's definitely gonna happen. There are bans. And it was pretty much people that were around just kind of trying to push the envelope the entire time. I gave him a chance. The last kid was here like 3 times in a row. Being told to stop what he was doing, and rather than comply, he just got worse. So I was like, alright, well, I don't need you then. I definitely don't remember. There's a lot that goes into it when it comes to being discovered. Thanks, though. Anyone can find someone to relate to online. It's worldwide. So, even if you're a terrible person, there are a lot of terrible people out there that you'll probably get along with. And if you're a good person, there are a lot of other good people that you probably get along with. I mean, it doesn't even really matter. Like, what's that thing I used to say? If you're a good person, not everyone will like you. If you're a bad person, not everyone will hate you. Something like that. But really, it's just kind of a... It's more of a time thing. Well, it depends. You could be noticed by doing something really fucking cool. You could be noticed by doing, or, you know, getting lucky. And then just doing it more gives you more chances to get lucky, I suppose. Law of averages probably works out into it quite a bit. No, they definitely can. Yeah. Every group has like a sensitive subject. But most problems on the internet can boil down to generally a misunderstanding. Maybe somebody said something and I thought they were implying something else. Maybe there was like enough evidence that or for me to feel that way, or not enough, and I don't know how to say what I'm saying. There's your 3 Lionels, though. Alright, I think we're going to the castle. Because I have a few places in there I need to discover. Amiibos? I highly recommend the NFC cards. There's actually a video on this channel. Actually, shit. I put the link in the description before, but I actually didn't put it in Streamlabs, so it went back to default what it was. But yeah, there's these cards you can get on Amazon, and they're like 16 bucks, and it's basically an alternative to the Amiibos. So you don't have to spend millions of dollars to get all 25 of them now. Because there is the Skyward Sword one. I want to get all of them at some point, but I definitely don't at the moment want to buy all of them. So I found the NFC cards, and they work just as well. I use them every Breath of the Wild stream. That's how the stream starts. We open Amiibos. That's how I got the Fierce Deity set that I'm wearing right now. Which is like my favorite. And I can feel fine wearing it too, because it's the same as the Barbarian set. It's literally the same thing. So this is a library. Oh, French, sure. I think that's one reason the internet is cool, but it's like a double-edged sword for sure. Is you can totally find people from around the world, all around the world, that you can relate to. Even being so far apart. However, that's also kind of what causes most of the problems. I guess you just kind of do your best to tune out the other stuff. Yeah, and then there's those people too. Those trolls. And I have seen many. Shit, I've had people literally make like 30 accounts. Like there's this one dude. Unfortunately, I do remember his name. And he was like fighting with people here. And so I got rid of him. But then he came back literally 30 times. He would just use the same name, but add like a number to the end. And then, yeah, Or all of us banning him over and over again, I guess, was getting him off. Literally made like 30 accounts. And he probably already had them. It's probably not the first time he'd done it, but I've seen something like that a few times. And it happens.
Daruk's protection is now
Yeah, I'd
ready
say
to
if you're
roll.
glad that there's this is a chat with no trolls, then I suppose just wait. They tend to show up once your number starts getting into like the 20s and 30s. That's when they start showing up. And then when you're in like the 50s, like viewer count, it's like every day. It's every single day. For sure, thanks. Appreciate it. I guess enjoy it while you can. Oops, wrong thing. Probably should have made more food. Do a bit of trolling, yeah. I think everybody's kind of a troll in their own way. There is like fun trolling though. It's just a lot of times people take it a bit too far. Or a lot of times they feel like super justified because there's something going on that they may not understand. Or their context is, maybe they think they know the story, but they actually don't. It's hard to say. They're not usually around for long. Sometimes, depending on what's going on, I will talk to them and ask them questions before they get banned. See if I can maybe understand a little bit more. I mean, really, a lot of times there's not much to it, but sometimes there is. A lot of times they'll just kind of use the label, whatever label you have, and determine who you are based on that. Okay, well, what I'm going to do is look for the dining room. The dining room is not over here. Wind Waker stream? I'm going to be streaming I mean, you know, this is what I was talking about earlier. It kind of sucks that I can't, what's that word? Accommodate people from further east. Because, yeah, I am streaming Wind Waker tonight. I do it, that's a part of like the main stream, which 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time or daylight, depending on if you care. Okay, the dining room is like below me. I mean, it's actually around the library. Actually, no, it's not. Isn't it in the front? Let's just take the normal route. I know how to get there if I'm coming from this, from over here. Which is, I don't even know where I am. Behind me. Actually, Tanfa at one point had admitted to me when she was younger that she would troll. And then apparently they had like found out possibly who it was. And may have not appreciated it too much. Okay, so I normally come out of here and then go to the front. Sorry for ousting you there, Tanfa. No, a lot of times actually I've come to find that a lot of times your trolls are actually people who already attend your stream regularly, but they have multiple accounts. I think, I don't know, maybe they just like to kind of get everybody riled up or whatever. Trolls do have a habit of sort of at the same time bringing a community together because we all, you know, common enemies, you have someone to fight together sort of thing, but at the same time it doesn't necessarily and may not necessarily go as planned and can kind of backfire. Or even cause other problems that this person may not have anticipated. Okay, no, it's in here. Because then this guardian will fall. Right on cue. You got anything? And then here's the dining hall. Even though I've apparently never been in it. The heck? Oh, really? Ah, the man holding us down. It must be. Like they don't like that I have the pirates on my side. Hold up, madman. Or spaceman. Space pirate man. Yeah, I'll be streaming Wind Waker tonight, but it'll be way early in the morning for you. Yarr! If I'm gonna have a spear, I feel like it should be this one. Nah, it's, with a site this big, you're probably gonna have constant glitches. Pick up your spear, it's easier to dodge you. I think they're close enough to hit both. I don't tell you how to live. But yeah, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. However, that's not always on point. I kind of do it around there. Which actually, if that's the case, I might even need to get going soon so I can be ready for that one. Okay, so we need the dining hall. I didn't see it pop up, but give it a quick run around this room. And then if anything, I guess it would be the hall behind me. Which I've been in there too, still don't really understand how I don't have this location already. I ran around the edges. Unless this isn't the dining hall. Pretty damn sure this is the dining hall. And then one down the middle. But yeah, Wind Waker tonight. These afternoon, for me, streams are to do stuff like this. Breath of the Wild 100%. After I'm done with Breath of the Wild, I'm going to do Age of Calamity. I don't know if it'll be 100%, but I definitely want to do the quests that you get after after you beat the game. There's still like stuff to do. You do. Blood moons are definitely a thing in Master Mode. I actually got one at the beginning of this stream. But it was still in the starting screen when it had happened. So by the time the intro to the stream was over, it was gone. Okay, I didn't see anything pop up. I mean, that kind of tells me that I have it. Or had gotten it while I was in there. Maybe while fighting the dudes? I can't really check, though. Can you see the other map? No, you have to leave the area, don't you? Well, balls. Later, Truth. Thanks for hanging out. Leave a like before you go. There we go, dining hall. Okay. Let's see, what else is there? Second gatehouse. I don't know. I know I have one of them. I don't know if I have the other. I know I have one of the gatehouses. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Which it would be up here, not over there. I am in water. Huh. You know, it's raining. I was gonna say I'll use bomb arrows on this guy. I guess I have this bow. I would never use this thing either. It's a 3-shot. Oh yeah, there should be a link down there. Like right at the top. I haven't looked down there in a while.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Takes 1,000 subs to get super chats and that stuff, so if I do get those, it'll be a while. Hell yes. Going for 20. We're on tier 20. Tier 20. That brass, though. There we go. Ah, balls. I hate rain in this game. I mean, it's cool, but it's so damn frequent. There we go. I need cores. Mostly cores. Alright, where are you? They're up there. That was a weird time for him to do that one. Pour my drink. Good question. I actually gotta go get another one of those soon. Got my Breath of the Water, Breath of the Wild water bottle. Breath of the Water wild bottle. Sitting next to my Monster energy drink. Oh? You guys get locked out or something? Like the hell, man. Breath of the Wet and Wild. Breath of the Wild, wacky, inflatable arm flailing tube man. Talking typos, you know? Okay, this is house 2. I'm just gonna visit every area since I can't really... There's no way to really know if I've been there or not without the actual map. I feel like that's the only one in here. Yeah. Aren't one of you supposed to be gold? Isn't one of the Lionels in here supposed to be gold? Or do I have not? Try to hit that guy too. There we go. I'm pretty sure you're all bots. Okay, this... No, this doesn't make any sense. Why aren't there any... There should be a gold Lionel in here. Or at least the other one, it was silver. Them talking typos. Yeah, the numbers are never accurate. Unless they stay super consistent for like a good period of time. Actually, yeah, it becomes more... that's because there's like not enough numbers, is what that is. The more numbers you have, the more accurate it is. Because they have more to go off of. Observation room. Fuck is that? I mean, I can guess that window? More! What up, Derek? New profile pic. DG, my bad. when do I ever call him Derek? Ah, shit. That's what I get. That's what I get. Tanfa Harding. Yeah, pretty close. That's pretty close to an actual name. I'm gonna start using like the actual pronunciation for Tanya. Tanfa. Well, were you painting your arm? You guys may not know this, but I'm kind of a detective. Ah, balls. I do use and know wind bombing. I'm not terribly proficient in it, though. I used to be better at it. Anytime I take an extended break from these games, it's like relearning them all over again. Well, shit. I wish I was able to do it to where I could... I have to do it in the way where you put the bomb down. Actually, what happens if I do this? Oh. Okay. They don't just explode. What up, King? Some call it wind bombing, some call it suicide in practice. I still gotta try that glitch again. During that stream, the game was like, you're making a fool of yourself, you just need to stop. And then the stream got cut, apparently. Was not okay with it. I see you back there. Thinks he's clever. Oh yeah, you hit him in the eye. It's probably one of the better ways to do it. He can't do anything. He's hopeless. The stream was saving me from myself. I was trying to do, I was attempting to relearn bullet time bouncing, but it did not go very well. I actually need the rest of the Royal Guard armor too. Which one do I have? Speaking of. Okay, I have the pants. I need the helmet too. Isn't that at the top? I've done it before. But... Oh, this is the observation room. What the hell? Okay. I'm almost tempted to go try it again. I still have locations to find, though. That was kind of just doing something after I'd already done what I was doing. Oh, nice long throw on that one.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks, brother. Observation room. First gatehouse. Definitely have that one. Guard's chamber. I probably have that one. That's pretty much where I just was. But I'm going to check it anyway because I can't see the actual map to tell which ones I have or don't. Gonna be there for Wind Waker for sure. Nah, sounds good. But yeah, I'll probably... What are we at here? Yeah, probably leave within like the next half hour or so, really. Probably after this castle stuff. So that I can make sure that I have enough time. So it's gonna be this way. Yeah, sounds good, man. Lint. Catch you later. Leave a like if you haven't. Where's that lead? Oh. We'll have to go make another one of those later. Alright.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Need to go back. But yeah, it's doing it that first time. Okay, guard's chamber, got that one. After that, you're pretty much golden. Oh yeah, I gotta put something on here. I would kind of take one of those. I kind of want to take this guy's sword, though. Ha! Mine. Later. So the west... Actually, isn't that the west passage? No, this would just be the guard's chamber. Alright. One thing about Master Mode 2, the reason you see me shooting arrows at them all the time is because they have that off-timed beam, and you never really know when it is. Sometimes it's normal, but then they trick you, and then you just start getting shot over and over again. There's not really... I mean, if there is, I definitely don't have that kind of reflexes. Especially while talking at the same time. So I'd rather just shoot him. Okay, that's the guard. Maybe it's this one. Do you know how many different patterns there are? By chance? Possibly? That was weird. Maybe I have people out there doing the research for me that I can benefit from? Actually, here, we'll try one. Distance is kind of a thing too, though. That'll work. And one that takes forever. Yeah, that's the one that'll get you. That was a rock. That was normal. That was normal too. See if they're all normal. Also normal. Sometimes you get lucky, I guess. Well, no, because there's definitely one where it's like there's... So that was normal, which I guess you could be the short one. No, there's definitely a super fast one too, where it's like before the thing's even ready, it just speeds up really quick. There's one... Those all three, I just got lucky there. And then there's a super fast, there's a normal, and then there's definitely a medium where it like holds on for a second and then shoots. And then there is one for sure where it's like you could parry like 5 times in the middle of it. No, so it's definitely, there's more than 2. There has to be at least 3, yeah. And then maybe it's almost like between normal and 5 seconds after that. And then maybe it's just like an RNG with like a ton of numbers. I don't know. I definitely can't tell if there's a set. Whatever, though. Exactly. Yeah, you can do it like you do it like 3 times, and then that 3rd time will be lucky, and it just happened to be. The only problem is that pause afterward. He's actually got more of a pause when you're Z targeting something. For sure has more of a pause. Horse shit. Locations. From what I understand, just locations. I don't really know what it 100% consists of, though. I'm also doing more than is required. So there's that, too? Okay, if I walk out of here and walk back in, what does it say? But I know locations was part of it. Koroks was part of it. I kind of want to upgrade all the armor anyway, even though I don't actually think that that's part of it. I don't know. It's kind of tough. Oh, I can't see my... I'm at like 96% right now. This is like a something, isn't it? Which I was here before. Maybe I should look up a list, shouldn't I? Let's just see what this is. Attack up, that's pretty cool. That's a badass spear. 56? I'll keep it. As much as I don't want to drop the wooden spoon. I guess I'll keep walking down these paths. Yeah, right now, doing locations. Also collecting shrines. Shrine locations. And then I'll come back with like another stream. And do the actual shrines. This has to be something. Here's the West Passage. What's down here? Oh, no, I've definitely been here. Alright. The Korok is proof. So then there's an East Passage, which I've definitely been in there, since it's probably the room that looks like this on the east. Just in case I'll visit Zelda's study. In case I didn't put my foot on the right spot in the room. Crouching's cool, I guess. Actually, here, I'll look up a list. I keep not looking up a list. It's about time that trend stops. Oh, this is just a page where it shows you a list of everything required for all games. I'm gonna save that. Okay, Breath of the Wild. Where are you? Okay, here we go. So all 4 Divine Beasts is 0.32% of the game. Korok Seeds is 72% of the game. You know, lists. I don't have to remember. All 120 Shrine discoveries. Oh, discoveries. You don't even need to do them. That's weird. Is that what that means? And then all 226 location discoveries. So I guess what we're doing here is we already did the 4 Divine Beasts. We already did the Koroks. We're actually totally going... Oh, no, we're not. So the 120 shrines and the 226 locations, the following are not factored into the percentage on the map. All 15 main quests, all 76 side quests, all 42 shrine quests, all 18 recovered memories, all 385 entries in the Hyrule Compendium, and the classified envelope. So getting the classified envelope, I'm pretty sure I have that. Can be received from Simon. Completed. Contains a picture of a young Sheikah woman. Okay, yeah. So it doesn't say anything more than that. All 15 Sheikah towers, all 120 spirit orbs. So yeah, you don't actually have to do the shrine. You just have to discover it. Huh. So that, like, if they're doing 100% Breath of the Wild runs, they're not even doing the shrines. They're just grabbing them. How boring is that? All inventory slots, all skills in the ability controlled menu, all mini-boss medals of honor, which that's one I'm going to do too. All fully upgraded armor sets, all horse gear, all treasure chests, including or excluding treasure chests that respawn, such as those on Eventide Island and in the Trial of the Sword, or treasure chests that cannot be opened, such as permanently invisible treasure chests and the ones that cannot be pulled out of the ground. Lightning all blue flame pedestals with blue flame. Oh, lighting all blue flame pedestals with blue flame. Speaking to every character at least once to register their names, discovering all possible weapons, shields, bows, materials, and food, obtaining all amiibo exclusive gear. And then you have the expansion pass. Obtain the Nintendo Switch shirt. Open all 3 additional treasure chests. The Master Trials. Complete the game on Master Mode. Complete the trial. Oh, so if you're not doing Master Mode, you're not actually even doing 100%. Apparently. Trial of the Sword. Complete 7 additional side quests. Obtain all additional armor pieces. Obtain the Travel Medallion. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which is the edition, is like the DLC edition. Complete the additional side quests. Obtain the Salvager Headwear, Salvager Vest, Salvager Trousers, and then we have the Champion's Ballad. Complete all 5 additional main quests. Complete all 6 additional side quests. Place the picture of the champions in Link's house. Obtain all additional armor pieces. Obtain the Ancient Saddle and Ancient Bridle. I didn't realize that was a part of the Champion's Ballad. Interesting. Yeah, that's quite the list there, and I'm going to do most of it. But all you really need to do is... all you really need to do for 100% on the map is, where the fuck? Where'd that go? I'm not in the right game anymore. 4 Divine Beasts, 900 Korok Seeds, 120 Ancient Shrine Discoveries, 226 Location Discoveries. So yeah, the only things that I would have left is some of the shrines and the locations. Technically. God damn. That took forever. But yeah, definitely bookmarking that. And now I know. Because I get asked all the time. And then I kind of just give the same answer. Oh, I don't know. The answer is usually, I gotta look that up sometime. And now it is done. There's the hole. Okay, bomb's over there, that's fine. You guys are really, you can go over there. Nope, I'm trying to hit the bat. There we go. That was a waste of the sword. Ice only melts if it notices you. Other than that, to ice you are invisible. So yeah, this is probably, that's probably one of the permanent chests. So you'd have to go and find all those. That one would suck. As well as the talking to every person. How the hell do you even know? How the hell do you even know? Classic. Your AI sucks, Ice. Icing ice with the AI I iced. Aye, aye, aye. The map looks weird when you're looking down below. It almost looks better, actually. Or above. When you're looking up and the map is upside down, it almost looks better. Weird. Anyway. There could be a good reason for that. Could be. When your lemonade tastes like piss. Gotta wonder if there's something going on that you may not have been aware of before you pick the cup up. Is it necessary to drink my own urine? No, but it's sterile and I like the way it tastes. In that case, you only gotta worry about the 5 Ds of dodgeball. And it should cancel out what just happened, probably. Okay, now it's the right cup. Well, that's good. Actually, I have a shitload of shock arrows. Let's just use those. Here we go. Wind bombing opportunity. However, we don't really know which way we're facing. We can assume that that's sort of north. Oh, yeah. Well, fuck. I'm leaving. I don't know if you're supposed to aim for the chest. Or, you know, your back. Upper abdomen. Or like his ass. I don't know. All I know is the bomb. I mean, it makes... Hold on, let me try this again. I kind of wonder if it has a habit of, like, bouncing off the shield. I wonder if a Savage Lionel... shield would do better. Yeah, see? So it's like the back. Well, damn. Oh? Oh, I went over the forest. I got lost in the above the Lost Woods. Okay, then. Well, that's a bad idea. Back to the castle we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more locations to make sure that we've discovered. Actually, hold up. Okay, East Passage. West. Okay, we just have to be closer. So we have the dining hall, second gatehouse, observation room, guards chamber, first gatehouse, west passage, east passage, Princess Zelda's room, Princess Zelda's study, lockup, sanctum, library. I think we have all of them. King's study and docks. Yeah, we have all of them. Never mind. Just needed like the dining hall and I think a couple others. I just couldn't tell what they were. So, I guess we'll just keep going up. Because there shouldn't be that many more. Korok Forest, Lost Woods. Definitely have those. Woodland Tower, Military Training Camp. Have it. Got those bones. Got that. Alright. Well, here. So I'm not totally ready to get ready yet, but I'm done with doing what I said I was going to do before I left. Try it. We'll give it a couple attempts at the bullet time bounce. Should stop raining by the time we get there. Never mind, it's still raining. All right, now you need to be a little closer. I'll try it from there. Yep. Ah, perfect. Hey, guy. You gotta go. Oh, shit. That's right, he'll regain health. Put the sword away. There we go. Oh! I was too late. Damn it. I didn't really hear a critical, though. Go back. Trying this again. This is where I learned how to do it the first time. Because he stands a really good distance. Usually. So like right here he's not, but he'll, yeah. He always comes back to a good spot. That was too early too. You gotta land on the back of his head. Oh. Come on. Come on. You don't think they like patched it or something, do you? So that'd be dumb. I mean, not really anything else was. Fuck. That was too early. Nah. I have an idea. So I'll look it up really quick to see if I'm forgetting anything. Bullet time bounce. On YouTube Music's released playlist.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to do the bullet time bounce in Zelda Breath of the Wild, so let's begin. This is a nice view.
11 months ago.
So first we need to get high up above our enemy, so either on a platform or somewhere on the cliff. Hold ZL, don't let go of it, and then press X and A to shield surf, which will propel us forward, and then press ZR when you're above your enemy, so that we can go into bullet time mode, and then we can drop onto our enemy here, the bokoblin. Don't let go, and then you bounce off him, and then you can press Y or B to exit bullet time mode and zoom off into the skies.
Oh, what? You don't even have to do the thing I was doing. You just have to bounce off of him. That's it. I could have swore you had to press the spin. That's definitely actually how I used to do it. He didn't do shit. He just landed on him and started hauling ass. I guess, yeah, getting out of bullet time was kind of... I just thought you had to do it right after you hit him. Whoops. Gonna have to go into bullet time to do the bullet time bounce. Or that was just something they found out. No, you don't even have to do that. The video I had watched before was Limb Cube. Come on. Nope. Come on. Or am I not supposed to let go of ZR? Is that what he was saying? That time I didn't even go into it. That was weird. You ever shot your bow while shield surfing? Apparently that's a thing. That time didn't go into shoot. Wait, do I have a bow? Kind of have to have a bow. Okay, if you hold Z, you can't bullet time, apparently. Was what was happening there. That was sort of it. The fuck? Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna give it 3 more tries. And then I'm definitely... I'm over it. For now. So that's one. I feel like that was it, but it was on the wrong side of him. So there's stuff starting to happen. Alright, that's it. I'm over it. I'll be back for you. Don't want OBS cutting me off again. I'd really like to get that again, though. Might rewatch that later or something. Last time I did it was in the stream. It was like 1 or 2 streams right before I had disappeared for a while. Might even go watch that and see what the hell happened. But for now, I'm gonna get going so that I have some time to do some stuff and get ready for the Wind Waker stream here in like an hour or 2. With that being said, I would like to thank you all for joining me. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, and or night. Leave a like if you haven't, and I'll see you here a little later with some Wind Waker.
Why'd you come back?
I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.